What brings you here, Hathor?
Just browsing around. Nothing important.
You're into pop toys?
Collecting pop toys is a way to understand how young people live these days. Haniel said that if you complete a full set, some kind of mysterious power will surge through your body. I just want to see if what she said is true.
Huh. So have you finished a set yet?
Not yet. The ones I'm missing were supposed to go on sale today in limited quantities. I didn't get lucky today. I'll just have to wait for next time. But, by the way, do you have some time, Appraiser?
Me? Why?
Getting pop toys sometimes requires completing certain extra quests. You seem to understand modern youth culture quite well, Appraiser. I might need to consult with you about some things.
So you're hoping we could visit DSC together sometime?
I am.
Just browsing around shouldn't be a problem. If I have the time, I'd be happy to come along.
Then it's a promise.
Mm-hmm.
Apple milk with 3 sugars. Isn't that just sugar water?
You're not, but now you want to add more bitterness.
Then I'll give you my dessert, too.
The anomaly mentioned in the commission seems to be nearby.
Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Huh?
Let me more!
I'm here, Coco. What time to switch up the beat?
Prolonged fight.
A new space? I might want to tread very carefully here. Trust me! An abandoned campus occupied by anomalies.
I
here, Coco.
won't let you down.
Time to switch up the beat.
Divide. Sub-Zero.
I'm here, Coco. Get blown away.
That red door might be the key. About time this campus tour came to an end.
Compared to exams, this is just a piece of cake. Would you like to join us for a jam?
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
Leave it to me, mate.
Turn it! Don't doubt me! Hey, the wind's pick.
Another new day.
I'm always available. Me! I'm ready to go! I'm always when you're ready. Is there anywhere you want to go? Hey, the wind's picking up. Me! I'm ready to go! I'm always available. I'm always available. Who calls? It's expensive to hire. Me! I'm ready to go! Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Another new day.
Hey! Did you need me?
What should we do today?
Greetings to you.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm here, Coco.
I comprehend.
Ready, save the day.
Let me take over.
I'm here, Coco.
Rest for a moment. Everything with form is unreal. This bell.
I will engrave. Fate splinter and fracture.
I'm here, Coco. Mech-crushing. Super duper alright. You won't win. No.
Good thing I'm not late. May you find eternal peace.
I'm here to help.
Leave it to me.
Divide. Slice zero. Rescue. Everything with form is unreal.
Let me crush.
Turn it. No doubt. I heard your call. My turn.
Trust me.
Time to switch up the heat.
I will see through the net.
Turn it. What? Don't blink.
Let me take over. Come on. Let's finish this.
Turn it.
Light.
Now it's my time to shine.
Trust me.
I won't let you down. May you find eternal peace.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Leave it to me. Trust.
Divide. Slice zero.
Turn it. I heard your call.
I comprehend.
I will see through the net.
What? Don't blink.
Leave it to me.
Rest. Everything with form is unreal.
I'm here to help. Time to switch my turn.
Trust me. Engrave. Fate splinter and fracture.
I won't let you.
Ready, save the day.
Let me take over.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, mate.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Rest for a moment.
I heard your call. My
finish this! I won't let you. Everything with form is unreal.
Time to switch up the legacy accompaniment to me!
I will see through the Nexus.
Turn it! Ready, save the day!
Trust done. Good thing I'm not late.
What's up, don't blink!
Leave it to me.
Time to switch up the heat!
Let me take over. Divide. By zero.
I won't let you down. May you find eternal peace.
Leave it engraved.
Comprehend.
Now it's my time to shine!
Trust.
Turn it! Super duper moment!
Leave it. Come on.
I won't let you down.
Time to switch up!
Let me.
I'm here, Coco!
Let's finish this.
I'm here, Coco!
Good thing I'm not late.
Please pack your belongings, queue in an orderly manner, let passengers exit first, and board the train in an orderly fashion. A kind reminder from Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board at the moment. When the train stops but the station name is not announced, do not get off. The sudden disappearance of non-accompanying passengers is a normal phenomenon on this train. Do not panic. If an open door appears in a car during the journey, do not go through the door. Keep a distance from it and avoid looking beyond the door. If the train suddenly stops during the journey and an emergency button appears near you, do not touch it. This train has no emergency button. In case of emergency, please wait patiently in a safe area. If necessary, use only Esper abilities that will not harm other passengers. If you accidentally get off at the wrong station, for your safety, do not get back onto the train. Please exit the station and re-enter.
I'm here to help!
Leave it to Mark.
I won't let him run.
Save the day! Turn it!
Leave it to me.
What?
May you find eternal peace.
We create splinter and fracture. Engrave.
Leave it to me. I've worked at 9 Degree Cafe before. I'm always available.
Brand new selection of products that...
Feed your imagination!
Here it is!
I won't let you.
Time to switch.
I will see through the next.
Come on.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Come on.
Perfect angle.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
What? Mental super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slide! Can you keep up with the wind?
Perfect angle. Yep.
I'm here, Coco.
Good thing I'm not. Difficult situation.
I heard your voice, such a boy!
Trust me.
What's this?
Rest for a moment. Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up?
Trust me.
I'm here, Coco.
I wouldn't like. You'll take a break. I'll handle the rest.
Let me take over.
Wreck this bell. Need something to recharge your energy? Selfless, formless. Everything with form is unreal. Comprehend. Everything with form is unreal. Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel.
I got this! Riding the wind!
Let me take over.
I heard your call! Time to switch up the...
Rest for a moment. Dispel.
I heard your call! No worries. My packing skills are top-notch. Whoa! Phew. It's fine. Nothing's wrong.
I will see through the Nexus.
Comprehend.
Try.
I won't let you down.
Ready to save the day! Yep.
Welcome to Eden Apartments.
all grown in my perk.
Finally, I'm not the one driving.
Rest comprehend.
Let me take over.
Riding the wind. Woohoo! Riding the wind. Riding the wind.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Appraiser, good day. We have a missing person commission for you. Can you take a look at the details first?
Based on what we know, it doesn't seem to be an anomaly?
Well, yes. There hasn't been any evidence that points the case towards the happening of an anomaly. The family is desperate to find their child. They're asking help from everywhere, even anomaly hunters. By the time they reached out to A-Bone, they were on the verge of breaking down. We couldn't turn down their commission. Please look into it and report any updates you may have back to me, even if it doesn't have anything to do with anomalies.
Because A-Bone only accepts anomaly-related commissions?
It is what we do. Moreover, if the case is not an anomaly incident, we will still be able to provide reassurance to the family in their predicament.
Right.
Everyone else is occupied with their own tasks, so I'll have to trouble you to handle this commission on your own for now. Let's be professional and do what we can.
No problem.
The client lives on White Parrot Street. I will ask them to wait at home. Appraiser, please head out at once.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. It should be around here. And that should be our client. You must be the client. I'm from A-Bone.
You're from A-Bone. You must have known already. Our son...
Take your time. I'm here to help.
Yes. Thank you. Please, come in and...
We've called everyone already. What are we gonna do?
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on. Let's pick ourselves up and tell him what we know.
Let me see. Your child, the Mayue, had gone missing since yesterday, and there is yet to be evidence that confirms the case to be an anomaly incident, correct?
We've looked for him the entire night, and we still couldn't find him. There's no news from the security office either. That's when we decided to turn to anomaly hunters. Oh no. What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
We just hope he isn't involved in an anomaly incident. We want to find him before it's too late. Please, help us.
I'll look into it as soon as I can. But I do have a few questions that need to be confirmed before I get there.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
He is a good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous, and he'd never go anywhere on his own without telling anyone.
My son is not exactly the most outgoing person. He's never been comfortable around strangers, and he usually only goes home and some places around school that he's familiar with.
We have no idea where he could possibly be. We didn't notice any signs either.
He never really shows us or tells us anything strange.
We kept calling him, but he never picked up.
Which is why we're so worried and thinking if something bad had happened to him. Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through a kidnap? We're just an ordinary family. Kidnapping shouldn't be one of our worries.
We didn't get a ransom call either. It might sound weird, but to be honest, I probably prefer knowing that my boy is in someone's hands than not knowing where he is at all. I can't help but imagine the worst.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
His teacher asked the class about it, but no one has a clue either. CCTV confirms that Mayue left school alone soon after class, and he hasn't been seen since then.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? Please, we will do everything in our power to help. Thank you. We're counting on you.
I'm going to investigate the places that Mayue often visits, but you two should rest now. I'll reach out once I have updates.
Thank you. But I think we're just going to look for him some more. I can't really just go to bed feeling all worried. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know sign language?
Sign language?
Hey, we're already causing so much trouble. Sorry, but our son actually suffers from voice disorder. which is why you probably need to know sign language to communicate with him. No, that's fine. We're already grateful that you're willing.
Well, you have my apologies.
That's fine. I don't know sign language, but I'll try my best to communicate.
Please do. Thank you.
Let's start looking around here. Come on.
Poking your nose into people's families, huh? Oh, you came to help. That's a pity. I have no idea, and I don't know how I can help.
Are you close to Mayue?
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. People here know Mayue. I don't think the boy is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably why he just avoids talking and the embarrassment. Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school. Avoiding attention? Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen him start a conversation at all. The family communicates in sign language, and I guess the boy's parents learned it for the boy.
I see.
Yep, they share a very special bond, the three of them. Oh, there is this one thing I remember about them. There was this one time I made the boy some extra food because his parents were too busy with work to cook for him. And guess what? He gave me this flower card he'd made himself, just to thank me. And boy, was I touched. This really reminds me of those ungrateful brats of mine back home.
Sounds like a good kid.
And there was this one time when we were trying to organize an event for people to adopt green space. Oops, you came to look for clues to find the boy, right? Guess I should let you go already. You have my prayers.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Excuse me. I'm looking for this boy by the name of Mayue. He went missing.
We actually heard about it through our community news yesterday.
Makes me wonder where the boy went.
We currently can't say for sure if he's lost or if he was caught in something. Are you acquaintances?
Oh, of course. We take good care of this community garden here.
The boy always puts his heart into it, day after day.
He came up with all these nameplates for the plants with their information on them. He doesn't really talk, but he never slacks.
Does he enjoy gardening?
I guess so. He comes around every week from the florist with something.
Would you happen to know where he might have gone?
He doesn't seem like a kid who would just run from home and make his parents worry about him.
And we didn't see anything out of the ordinary about him.
I see. Thank you for sharing that. I should probably try my luck at some of the shops he usually goes to. Guess I'll hit the florist first.
The wind's just right.
Come on.
Perfect angle.
Oh, look who it is. Lucky me running into you. Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me?
Captain Bitesong?
Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted. Oh man, ever since, what, the incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right?
Settling in hetero but not visiting the bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
I didn't think we were that close. He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
Huh? Not close? Ouch! Fighting side by side means so little to you, huh? But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame. But hey, it's never too late to bond now. It's high time for tea. You could join in. Come on, join in.
Thanks for the invite. I have a commission to handle, though.
Oh, already on official work. She put you to work so quickly. That is so her.
He's talking about Hattori?
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these, rules, rules, rules. Just lovely in the bureau. Otherwise, I'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time when I'm free, I'll be glad to know more about your story.
Aw, don't rush off just yet. Since you ran into me, let me give you some advice as a senior. Looking confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise. From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
You're talking about yourself. Won't it trouble you?
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. With that, I'll definitely help you. Plus, your task seems more important than tea. So, what's your commission?
If you don't mind listening. So, this is the deal.
A missing teenager. Unexpected. Very interesting direction your managers are taking the business to.
Huh?
Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed. The missing boy has communication barriers, right? If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll be troublesome.
True. First, confirm his location.
When in doubt, don't be shy. Talk to your partners, it's okay. And right now, the best help might be in front of you.
Huh?
I know sign language.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help. Want me to join?
Having your help would be great, but won't it be inconvenient for the ETD to be involved?
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway. I'm on vacation, bored, and helping you earns me a free tea. It's not a bad deal.
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit.
The boy often visited this florist. Maybe there are clues we missed. Then we'll go to the school.
Let's go in then.
Fragrant flowers grown with love. Need a blossom to speak for your unspoken feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a boy who went missing. And as far as we know, he came around a lot.
Right. His parents actually came here earlier too. The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just pointed the flowers he wanted, which is why we all remember him.
Every week? So I guess coming here was like a routine thing for him to do.
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last time he came?
Let's see. I remember looking into it this morning. The last time... Incarnation. I think it was 8 days ago.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday. Got it.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere else first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
A bit tricky. According to you, he's not the type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough.
Come on.
I'm here, Coco. Yeah.
Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya!
Surprised to see you here.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined A-Bone, but haven't had time to visit.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Captain? Captain Baitong?
Yes. We were to handle something together, but he talked his way out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there. And now he's nowhere to be found.
Baitong.
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I have to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
See ya.
Duke K. Amazing. Hello, appraiser.
What are you reading, Lacrimosa?
Manga. Duke K. New volume. Appraiser. Want to read?
Perhaps when I have spare time.
Duke K. Hello,
What are you reading, Lacrimosa?
Manga. Appraiser.
Perhaps when I have...
Duke K.
The boy in the picture?
Amazing.
Someone else came here asking about this boy too. But I'm afraid I don't remember him.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like that since we get people reading books quietly here all the time.
Guess you do have a point. Well, thank you anyway.
That was close. You wouldn't snitch, right?
You said you're on your time off.
I wasn't lying. The assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now. And I'd say you need me more than my lieutenant does. Relax. Skia's more reliable than he seems, despite being dreadfully boring. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that, so you know, should leave it to the professional.
Excuse for skipping work.
Going to the school? Well, we better hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day. Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
Leave it to me, Mint.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately...
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
No need for that. Follow me.
Is this?
There should be some hidden routes students use to skip classes, right? We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time. This is also a senior's wisdom.
That doesn't sound very proper.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Look, footprints going in and out. Seems like a frequently used escape route. Let's quietly climb in from here. Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office. Come on. Come on.
Mayua from Class B? Who's that?
I know him. The quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that came last semester.
So he's a transfer student?
Yeah. I guess he moved here because of his parents' work. Maybe he's still getting to know the city and life here. I don't think he socializes with people often. And I think he's part of the garden club. And that's pretty much all I know about him since we never talked.
Where's the garden club?
In the middle of the complex under the shades. You will see it when you get there.
Thank you. Come on. Yep.
The school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh? Which club do you think suits me best?
Sign language club?
That's a really unique club for a hobby.
If you're not interested, why learn it?
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living. Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
Oh, so you're here to learn about Mayue. We don't really know where he went, and we've told our teachers that. If there is anything we can help with, though, feel free to let us know.
Tell us what you know about him, then. Anything will do.
Well, I guess he's just an awfully quiet guy. He struggles to form coherent sentences, even with text.
It just seemed like, he had a very difficult time forming his language and expressing himself.
But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
This is exactly what their neighbors said. Did he ever struggle at school?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient with him.
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time. He was a really nice guy.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it. He'd give the flowers as gifts to people who were nice to him.
It might sound a bit too self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always made people go out of their way to look after him. But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
I see. Thank you. Nothing really stands out there. Should we talk to their teacher then? I mean, it might be a little awkward since we came sneaking in.
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing 2 kids over there. Let's give them a try. Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal capabilities suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself. But that took a toll on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious cycle. Well, life is gonna be hard for the kid.
How did Mayue go missing, though?
We were still here yesterday, talking about how we were going to buy some more exotic flowers.
Yesterday. What else did you guys talk about? Teenagers never run out of things to say. Let me guess. Is it, I ran into this super interesting person? Or, I found this thing I've never seen before?
No, for the most part. We usually just talk about the club. see. We were trying to find out if we could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plants. Oh, and we talked about this rumor, too.
Oh?
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower that's unlike anything we've seen before.
Unlike anything you've seen before?
Whoa, that sure makes me feel like a curious teenager now.
Well, it's just that rumor has it that there used to be a strange flower that grew by feeding on true, heartfelt emotions, and that somehow it could transcend language itself to convey those feelings. But a rumor is a rumor. Wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be some kind of new marketing stunt.
Ah, I like how the two of you don't just blindly buy into stories like that. Well, where did you hear about it?
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor in the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
I see. Well, guess that will do. Thanks. Oh, do remember to keep us updated if you ever come across rumors like that again. See, you really need things like that to spice up your life when you're a grown-up. Keep in touch, young ones.
Huh? What a weird guy.
Thank you for the information. We gotta head over ASAP.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
That's fine. I sorta know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Huh?
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
I hope this helps you guys out.
Like that? You want trouble?
Hey, Skia! Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Skia?
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something unexpected getting ourselves ready for the assignment. The plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better, and a new anomaly came into existence.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the Wertheimer index was reported here in this deserted manor in the wee hours. We had JT up into the situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. The plants in the manor were activated and startled from exposure to the sun, distorted and twisted into an anomaly we had never recorded before. To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see. Like what Captain Bitesong said, I'm looking for this teenager who went missing, and it seems like he's involved in this incident.
Someone's trapped in there?
He went missing after school yesterday, and apparently, he'd just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right before he went missing.
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Oh, I love how you're catching on so fast.
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's no compliment, by the way. We need to start working on this case as soon as we can.
We can't wait for nightfall. You're coming too, right?
Of course.
Did you forget what he is capable of? He is no helpless citizen. Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put him on the field. Filling out bureau forms is just your specialty too, isn't it? Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would take her to approve my pay cut.
Fine. Let's move now. Look out for yourselves.
I will. I hope I'm not a hindrance to your assignment.
Not at all. He might seem cold, but he's actually quite the sweetheart.
Shut up.
Hey. About my son? The security office has filed it as a missing person case. We've been looking for him everywhere for the entire day, but haven't had any luck. Any progress there?
We did make some headway.
You did? Where is he? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? What exactly is...
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Too many uncertainties. But rest assured that we'll bring him home safely.
Of course. Thank you. If, and I mean if, our boy went missing because of what's been on his mind, if you do see him, please bring our words to him. No, wait, never mind. I think we should just tell him what we want to tell him when he's back. We should leave this to you now. Thank you.
Ah, you didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're super gentle there. This place is so green it looks anything but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there. But I guess you do have a point.
I'm here, Coco.
Time to switch up!
Good thing I'm not late. I will see for the next.
Turn it! Ready to save the day!
Rest for a moment. Let me take over. Mark! I will see.
Turn it!
I won't let you down.
I heard your call!
Trust me. Leave it to me, Mint.
Turn it! Don't stop!
Is the wind picking up? Oh, looks like we might turn a profit this month.
That glass house over there.
Jeez, the smell is killing me. It's all coming from this way, no?
You don't want to breathe in too much of these pollens. Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors? This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
Huh? Good thing I'm... Huh? Is the wind picking up?
I've mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking. Thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking? Well, that's unheard of.
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, upgrade your nose? Hey, don't be so upset. I was just trying to lighten up the mood. But, well, I'm not hearing anything weird either. Guess this is your anomaly perception at work? I can tell this place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around?
Long story. Just say whatever that's on your mind. Manner is the master's elegant and solemn hall. Family members are decorations that are exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Not a single bit of noise. An absolutely quiet place. Noble families that were highly regarded once lived here. And now, people don't even want to joke about them.
The room is severely corroded by plants.
We just need to follow this path of plants to get up there.
Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up?
It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense. Love between siblings doesn't come with a color or smell and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house. Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak. Who amongst the children is the meanest and most malicious? We'll have a good time squeezing money out of a dead man to make up for their lost childhood.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? That hurt.
Guess the plants found their path to do harm.
This flower sure looks like a talk.
Hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just corrode the plants around them.
The desire to destroy. It was quick to react to that.
Corrosion that works this fast? Maybe we can use it to clear the way.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Huh? It's open up ahead.
Ugh. But I wouldn't describe the air coming in as fresh.
You aren't welcome.
Roots way!
In great!
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
Time to hear, Coco.
Comprehend.
Leave it.
Rest for a moment.
I've heard of such a fool! As lucky as ever.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Do not say what must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah. It must have been suffocating.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
Like all the subtle messages coming with the smell. Right? This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Thank you. Free a guest.
Huh?
Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
There's no place here for vulgarity and disorder.
I'm not 100% sure yet, but it's more like those words turn into plants when they land on the ground.
There is more to it than what's been said. All the hidden intentions and fights among family members feed into and further spread the malice. The manor has become a noisy place with quarrels. All the old and disgusting rules discarded like a wild weed. Furnishings decay. The manor is beautiful no more. Master has a new wish? No, his wish never changed. After that, silence is back upon the garden, and all the noise-drained plants. The garden is a place where Master commands absolute power. Inappropriate or disobedient opinions don't have a place here.
Yeah.
Perfect angle.
We did some research about this manor before coming here. I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
Whew, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty, too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here because people think this place is too far for redevelopment.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago. Family's descendant, who is also the owner of this manor, does not live in Heathrow. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
Would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. I think we're on our own to figure out their behavioral patterns now. Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor. These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
They're language organs at the same time, right?
Do you smell the language in the scent coming from the flowers too?
Probably not as strongly as you do, but these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. Anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like our throats are being constrained by something.
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin. Oh, guess you don't feel it with the fursuit?
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, but I don't think they hurt as badly as you make it.
But it does hurt.
Let him be. Gotta be careful going up ahead, though, since we're getting close to the glass house's entrance.
You never know how or what we're gonna run into.
Long story short, conflict spreads like pollens, and malice comes oozing out like poison. Some had formidable thorns growing out of their throats, while some had their ears swarming with pests. Some of their teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit, and some had their tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested them. A family raised with hard work and a house that once made them so proud. And there they were, drowning in that elegance and fragrance. Refined, elegant, beautiful, stunning, marvelous work. Truly enviable. Family bliss, harmony, harmony. Wishing you happiness, wishing the whole family happiness, wishing the whole family happiness forever, forever, forever. Here it is! So you must understand my true thoughts, right?
Picking a fight here, huh?
Quiet and honest. Master, having been put through excruciating pain by the deadly venom, was barely able to think with a straight mind. In his last days, he still cried for all those compliments and good things he loved to hear. No one was there. No one was there to tell him, "You worked hard for this family." But we all become nutrients anyway. We squeeze Master dry down to his last gulp of rotten breath. There is no chance to make ourselves hurt anymore. This is a regretful, happy, and satisfying end. Sorry, we're not supposed to tell the world about what happened in the family. All these... We're sorry. Master never allowed us to talk about these things. We want to say it. We must say it. We have to say it. So, we said it. Did we say it? We said it, right?
Jeez, the dust is killing me.
noisy.
Just because these feelings and thoughts are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way out of our minds into the external world. And
should be him.
No, not that. I've already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now?
Leave it to me, Mint.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out? All right, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
For so long, my flaws brought my parents shame and burdened them, made others stare. But now, finally, I found it. Words burst forth like a storm of pollen. A garden, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems like we're not needed here.
He's not thinking straight. Listen to what he says, and it's clear that he doesn't mean to say any of these.
I can feel the Nexus. It's around Mayue. Wait. No, I think it's inside him. I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things. This anomaly has run deep in him.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body. They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside him. When he talks, I can see slight vibrations traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Mayue at risk too. Let's try and see if we can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
I don't want to. I don't need you. Don't interfere with my rebirth.
Wait, you don't want what? Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their floriography means sensitivity and rejection.
Right. Language is not the only way we communicate, like you said. He's trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll tag along.
I'll stay here then, in case things get worse.
The florist said Mayue would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right? Did he visit here yesterday to find a unique flower? Don't think that's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue.
The wind's just right.
The floriography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something the flower shops try to boost their sales with. Did he buy carnations last week? So, I guess he was trying to say...
Not this one?
We didn't really figure out what he wanted. Should we give it another try?
Mayue, your parents sent us here. We learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week. And you came here hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know. And what you wanted them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along. But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower. Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
Lights on. Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances? There, we're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? Huh? Ah, and you sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hetheron, yeah?
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you? And build your lovely family all the way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world. Is that really what you're thinking now? So that's how you love them. I see. If you think I'm wrong, well, why don't you do the talking instead?
Providing back, boss.
Yo, get checked over. Let me take it. It's fine.
Engage.
I'll write the mission report later.
I'll take point. Time to take a harder approach.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Shh, keep quiet. So great. Let's finish this.
Engage. Boss. Stay out of it.
You're nothing more than a pathetic bunch of weeds. Yo, makes me want to chat's over.
There goes trying to be jealous. Nothing worth mentioning. Let your guard down. All in a day's work. Stay out of trouble.
I'm gonna be honest and rough to help explore his feelings out. Guess that would make my life easier too. Shh. Keep quiet. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears. Yo, let me take.
I'll take one. Take quick.
Come on. Fate splinter and fracture.
Provide that. Time to take a harder approach.
All right. Keep quiet. Perk up your ears. Spoken states must not be. Flawless execution.
I'll take one. Boss. Stand down. target.
I will look. Let's finish this.
Is he trying to say something?
Well done. I heard your every word. Now fade at once, nameless being.
Well done.
Huh. Huh. Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know? I'm done with all these flowers and weeds here. Thank God we're leaving.
How are you feeling?
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him, which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
Yep. Thank God is right.
We still need to wrap things up here. Are you still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe. Skia, you gotta bring a gurney here and carry me back.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a mission.
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Ugh. See? This is what I hate about all the red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you promised to chat over tea with me?
Yep.
afternoon. Here, I really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Hey, it's got a nice flowery fragrance in it.
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and Skia. So it only makes sense that I share the reward with you.
Aw, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were doing too. I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend. Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Mayue lost his vocal capabilities because we got rid of the Nexus for him. So, in a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Yeah, he was caught by the anomaly and was made the temporary gardener. The gardener does the talking for the anomaly, also serving as its nexus. You could have contained the anomaly, I guess, but either way, the collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to save him. Separating him from the anomaly.
Right. My clients tried to help me feel better about that too. They told me they saw this coming, because they'd spoken with a doctor and had been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly ended up being the cause. But my clients told me this. People who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand what he's trying to say, no matter how he chooses to express himself.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Oh, what did you say to Mayue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though, and I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
Yep, of course.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
No. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that. Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you could pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
All right, sounds legit. Here.
Huh?
He made this in bed in the hospital and asked his parents to give it to us. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
To the big bro with the soothing voice. Thank you.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
Well, aren't you a good teacher?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, people assigned meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to fuss over it.
So, when and why did he learn sign language? No, never mind. It's nothing.
Huh. Even though you were totally going to ask me something?
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always find a way to understand him. So, why don't you try caring for me? My answers might be right here.
Okay.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
Let me take over.
Time to switch up the beat!
I won't let you down.
Get ready! Time for a stunning entrance! Yep. Huh? What? Yeah. Rise.
I will. Leave it to me.
My mistake.
Trust me.
I heard your call. Variation.
Prolonged fight quicker. I'll take care of the cleanup work. Worth adding to the collection.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. Hope I get a nice catch. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Here it comes. That's a good spot. Here it comes. Almost there. Wait for the moment. Gotcha. That's a good spot. Here it comes. Oh no, the line's about to snap. That's a good spot. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Almost there. Wait for the moment. That's a good spot. I won't let you get away. The line is getting tight.
according to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code.
Alright,
was it
but this is a new car.
Anyway,
Try not to
please.
ding her, okay?
Leave it.
Save the day!
I won't let you down.
I heard your call! Now it's my time to shine!
I will see you as divided. Like heroes.
My mistake.
Here comes the whirlwind!
I won't let you down. Come on.
Red, save the day!
Ready, love. Let me leave it to me. Great. Looking another.
Time to switch up the beat! Let's go away!
Leave it to me. Let's finish this. Rest for it.
Selfless, formless.
Ready here to help! What's double ready to save my turn!
Come on. I've learned something.
Here to help!
Leave it to me. Come on.
Time to switch up the beat!
I will see through the nexus.
Despair.
Let's go! I heard your call!
I won't let you down.
May you find eternal peace. Thanks for your hard work. Huh? Is the wind picking up?
You should understand the stage of your thirst for knowledge. Why do you think you can contain your own intelligence?
A taste of the season!
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale! Members get a discount! 20 of the Field Operations Code.
Sure thing. Go right ahead.
Anyway, please.
So that's how you cool people down.
A new customer! You want to cool down too? Oh, well, all the ice cream is sold out. If there's no payment, Puff can't provide any service. You can understand Puff?
Yes, I can talk with anomalies.
Great! Puff can be friends with you and would be happy to cool you down. Well, Puff...
Collect cold air.
Puff will work a miracle this summer. This city is going to snow!
It never snows in summer.
And that's why it will be a miracle. Help, Puff. You won't regret this. You don't quite trust Puff yet? Ask Puff anything.
Why is a snowman here in summer?
When Puff woke up, it was already summer. Maybe a child had a wish and wanted to see summer snow. And then Puff was born.
What is the cold air for?
To summon snow now, Puff needs enough cold air to freeze Hetero. Things like ice cream and cold drinks can give Puff cold air. But right now, Puff has a little cold air. Only enough to freeze Hankaku Street.
Why do you want it to snow in summer?
Puff has a truth and a lie. Which do you want first? Sorry, Puff must decline to answer.
I hope we get to see summer snow. Where do we go first?
Nekomaru Ramen. Puff wants to work there for cold air. Business is way too slow. For 10 cold drinks, Puff can bring in customers.
I could just buy you all the drinks.
Puff wants to earn cold air with Puff's own efforts. It's more meaningful that way.
Okay.
But Puff has a request. Take a picture of Puff living Puff's best life. Puff wants to share it with a friend.
No problem.
Delicious ramen, generous portions that'll fill you
Oh
up.
no. Did I overcharge you 500 fonts and forget to bring you your ramen? I'm sorry. That won't happen again. How much is the refund? Is it 50? 500? Oh, it's 1,000 fonts? Refunded to your card. Thanks for visiting.
Hi. A snowman wants to help you draw in customers. It's only asking for 10 cold drinks as payment.
Oh, let me take a look. An ice cream snowman. Sorry, but Nekomaru doesn't like wet, soggy things. This won't work.
Nekomaru?
Nekomaru is an oddity I picked up. After I left my job, we opened this ramen shop together. But now Nekomaru is the head chef, and I have been demoted to a waiter. At this point, Nekomaru takes care of me.
An oddity is taking care of you? That must be nice.
The thing is, Nekomaru has a soft heart. If customers say nice things about the snowman, Nekomaru might agree to this.
The summer heat is affecting your business. If you had a snowman as a mascot, customers would feel refreshed.
What just happened?
Looks like there was an accident. The snowman explained what happened. Let me translate. A customer was gulping down ramen to get to work sooner. He ended up burning his throat. The snowman already took emergency cooldown measures. The customer should be feeling better. For some reason, the customer is covering his mouth in horror. And he's demanding mouthwash. I'll leave that out.
Oh, please, don't gobble your food. Our ramen is served hot and fresh. Eating well is just as important as working well. Wait, the kitchen. I hear something. The gas stove is on and off. That means Nekomaru is hesitating. Dough is being slapped on the kitchen counter. That means Nekomaru agrees. Nekomaru also thanks the snowman for handling the emergency. I think the snowman will get us more customers. Nekomaru has a lot of experience working with clumsy ones. I'm not talking about myself. Anyway, Nekomaru has a few warnings for the new employee.
Pray tell.
For cat's sake, don't pluck chopsticks in your mouth. We don't need a snowman to perform sword swallowing. It hurts in my meow meow. Ramen is supposed to be served hot and steaming. Don't you add ice to customers' broth? Oh, meow. God, you better not lick customers. The Food Safety Bureau will fine us 10,000 fines if they see that.
But, about that third point, I think it's a bit harsh. What about wear a disposable tongue cover?
Nekomaru has seen it all.
Remember to take pictures of Puff. Nekomaru miso ramen. Lots of cat hair and much less noodles. Meow, wow, wow. Wait, why are customers leaving? Nekomaru, miso ramen, so tasty, it's wall-scratching tasty. Puff.
What was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
This is my new guitar. After I get to Star Sign, I decided to use my color in the guitar. Students, welcome to the strange phenomenon. The anomaly we'll be discussing today is the device. You should understand
Clumsy Koharu, weren't you a professional business manager before opening this place? Ugh, that wasn't seaweed. It was a wig a customer took off because it was too warm.
I'm sorry. I won't be so careless next time.
Just so you know, the customer left with seaweed on their head.
Wait, where's the wig? I can't find the wig the customer left behind.
Huh? Ah! It's floating in the bowl!
Oh, I'm I'm so sorry. I won't be so careless next time.
And Koharu, that drink you made for Puff tastes really weird. It's salty and bitter, like a bad mouthwash.
The mouthwash. The mouthwash is missing too. I'm sorry. Next time, I'll definitely be more careful.
It's okay. Puff has had enough food here anyway.
Now, where should we go to collect cold air?
Cold air? Is that what you're talking about? The ramen shop always buys fresh ingredients to make fish broth, so I think, seafood stores should have plenty of cold air, right?
Wow, Koharu's actually being sharp for once.
Good idea. I recall that seafood stores have refrigerated delivery trucks. If we could keep making deliveries, Puff could stay in the truck and collect cold air.
You're a genius. Refrigerated trucks have tons of cold air. Puff could lick motorcycle seats for a lifetime or eat ice cream all summer and still wouldn't get that much cold air.
All right, let's go to the seafood store.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I'm glad I could help.
Huh?
This one cup of sake is practically nothing.
Welcome to Seven Ocean Seafood. Our measure is true and our seafood fresh. Before our products hit the scale, our crabs foam out, our squids get wrung dry. If we're short an ounce, we'll pay back a basket.
Are you hiring? I saw you have a refrigerated truck parked out front. Could you hire me as a delivery driver?
Sorry, seafood is too valuable. We don't hire strangers easily.
Please think it over again, boss. Even Starry Express can vouch for me.
No way! You show up out of nowhere and want to help me deliver stuff? That's us. Just last week, I let my guard down and got tricked by a helpful anomaly. It almost ate me. I managed to escape, ran to A-Bone's anomaly hunters for help, but when I showed up at their door in the morning, the owner was completely drunk. Crazy world out there. Why do I always have to run into scammers?
That's a Tory for you.
Anyway, if you're not buying seafood, then scram. I'm not hiring.
I need to somehow convince the owner. I'm an assistant to a famous film director. Have you seen the movie A Case in Point, Light and Shadow?
Yeah, I've seen it. I know that movie pretty well. It's about an old-school detective who holed himself up on a city street corner. His sense of smell is sharper than a bloodhound's. Since he cracks all his cases in just 10 minutes, everyone calls him Mr. 10, right? Wait, are they filming a sequel? Let me guess. The sequel takes place in a seafood store, and the director sent you here to do some research? Haha! Let me guess again. There's a scene with salmon and tuna sashimi neatly arranged on display. Then the camera zooms into mysterious but perfect slices of...
Something like that.
It's your turn to make a guess. Why do you think I know so much about this movie?
You're a big fan?
Because I'm its biggest hater. I wrote that epic scathing review on Bagel. My octopus rolling around on a keyboard could write a more suspenseful plot than this. The director is also too busy sparring with keyboard warriors on Bagel to make a sequel.
Oh. Thank you for your time.
Anyway, I've been tricked too many times. Please leave.
The owner is all walled up. His shell is as tough as a crab's. Maybe I could put down a deposit and offer to deliver goods for a day without charge. I don't need payment, and I'm putting down 30,000 fawns as a deposit.
What? Pay a deposit and work as a driver one day without charge? I just met the ultimate workaholic. There's someone who desires nothing in life but to outwork everyone to death. But no salary. Is it okay to take that much deposit? All right. You have persuaded me with your sincere heart. Give me the deposit and I'll hand over the keys.
Huh? He agreed just like...
Here are the keys. The truck is parked outside. I'll dock your payment if you get dirt on it. Wait!
What now?
You're not dressed up for the cold. You need to stay warm while driving a refrigerated truck. Wear more layers. If you run into activists who want you to release the crayfish, ignore them. But if you see hungry cats and dogs, you can feed them some small fish. Most importantly, my dear and beloved employee, stay safe on the road.
Once I offered to pay to work, the owner got much nicer.
What a cool refrigerated truck! Quick, Puff wants a picture with it. So cold! Puff wants to wear this cutlass fish as a scarf!
Puff, stop rolling around in the back. It's distracting.
But Puff is happy. Puff has never been at a safer place since arriving at Hetero. It's like sleeping in the belly of a snowy mountain. So peaceful.
I never asked you before, but life was pretty tough for you, wasn't it?
There are always sweaty people who sneak up and take a bite out of my butt. Hey, meanies, you can't eat a snowman's butt.
Maybe they're curious about your flavor.
Well, my butt is durian flavor.
Oh.
At first, Puff didn't know how to collect cold air. Puff was broke and hungry and had to collect pennies from the wishing pool. Puff has an ice cream body and melts in water. So frustrating.
That's rough. It's not easy for a snowman like you. But you're really strong, Puff. You never cry. And your bright smile encourages and heals everyone around you.
Oh, Puff doesn't dare cry. Puff will melt in water. Whew.
That must be difficult.
Puff can't sleep either. What if someone in Clicky tries to dip their french fries in Puff's durian ice cream?
You can rely on me now. Go get some sleep.
Aww, Puff is gonna cry.
I hear Puff's light snoring. Heavy snoring from the passenger seat. I can't hear the GPS anymore. Guess I'll just have to drive with my instinct.
Salafugi Vita.
Greetings to you.
What are you mumbling about?
Ow! 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 Puff's head! That really hurt. Can you drive more carefully?
You're awake? Let's chat a bit. Driving by myself is boring. Can you tell me now? I'm working so hard to collect cold air. Why do you want to make it snow in summer? Pretending to sleep, huh? Seems like you still don't want to answer.
Are we going to Budoria? Oh, Puff's so nostalgic. Come to think of it, when Puff was wandering around with a friend, Granny Chio took us in for a while. Granny Chio bought Puff a refrigerator as a little bed, while Budori fed Puff cold food every day. Budori seems to be nearsighted, though. Always mistook Puff's face for a rice ball and Puff around. Budori is an octopus with many hands. Puff's face got squished flat every day. Puff really misses those days. The place all lit up with beer glasses clinking into each other.
Why did you leave Bedoria to wander around?
Puff had something Puff had to do.
Puff started singing.
Across the seasons, we danced cheek to cheek. When the earth takes a tilt, our steps will then meet. A moonlight boat glides on silver snow.
Where are my noise-canceling earbuds?
Hey, don't look down on Puff. Puff has been to a live house before.
As a musician or an audience?
Why ask so many questions? Puff was there for work as an atmospheric snow machine, just puffing cold air into the crowd.
You've really been through a lot.
Of course. Puff went to many places with Puff's friend.
But if possible, can you not sing right now? I can't cover my ears when I'm driving.
What? What did you say? Puff is in the back of the car and can't hear you.
Hold on tight. The God Racer of Hethro is about to speed up.
Puff will stop singing. Hey, get your foot off the gas pedal. Puff is going to throw up.
Difficult situation.
Reporting this to the security office.
Very convenient way to travel. Huh? Is the wind picking up?
You drive like slush. Puff was about to be full, but you made Puff puke half of the cold air. Puff puked all over the truck. Do you think the owner will get angry?
I don't think so. He seems to be a good person. He was just scammed too many times, and now he's extra careful.
Puff understands. Just like a sea urchin covered in spikes.
I should introduce you to Tagido, an oddity that loves sea urchins more than anything. You two will get along.
Okay, if there's a chance. Oh, don't forget to get your deposit back from the seafood store owner. After this, Puff wants to check out the Golden Apple Collection Hall. There's an ice sculpture exhibition. Puff can soak up the cold air there.
No problem. I delivered everything. I'd like my deposit of 30,000 fawns back.
Oh my! I confirmed with the stores that received the goods. Sure, everything was delivered. But weren't you a few minutes late? I'll have to deduct something for that.
Lies!
Now those new scratches on my truck, I'll have to deduct something for that too.
Deception!
Now. How did you use so much fuel? I'll have to deduct something for that.
You're a bad guy. I'm calling the police.
official business. We need your cooperation.
Sure thing. Go right ahead.
Impressive! No wonder they're Hethero's riches. The Dvorak family doesn't just own Pink Paw's Bank. They also own this Golden Apple Collection Hall. I heard they opened this collection hall because the Dvoraks were so wealthy, they needed a place to store their collections. That's why they decided to put them on free display to broaden the city's horizons. Pretty neat.
You know quite a lot, don't you?
Well, that's because the Dvoraks do a lot of charity work. They always come up with the strangest causes, like celebrating how their koi fish learned to make a heart shape with its tail, and how their antique armor started to walk the dog. Pretty crazy, right? But really, they just want an excuse to share food with everyone. When Puff was wandering with Puff's friend, we received their charity. It was an expensive banquet for the Dvorak's eldest son's 4th wedding.
Huh. If someone can marry that many times, they must be quite popular.
There was so much good food, Puff is already waiting for his 5th wedding. Puff heard many anomaly stories and wealthy family gossip from Puff's friend. If you want to know anything, just ask Puff.
These exhibits are very interesting.
A giant Fawn's coin made from 100 pounds of pure gold. Its extravagance amazes everyone who sees it. But the eldest son just uses it for weightlifting practice.
Like this gold coin and this kitchen knife. Why is it even being displayed?
This is the kitchen knife of the family's first head chef. The meals made from this knife nourished 3 generations of Dvorak. Apparently, the eldest son was able to lift that 100-pound coin because he ate meals processed by this knife. It's a very important knife. Puff is even more excited about the ice sculptures. Puff can't imagine how amazing they'll be. Incredible! The ice sculpture exhibit is actually about the eldest son of the Dvorak family? The one who married 4 times? The one with romantic poetry etched into every wrinkle of his brain? The great romantic lover, Giovanni! Mr. Romantic, Puff is going to soak up all your cold air.
Making an ice sculpture of yourself and displaying it? That's something.
That's right. Every edge and angle perfectly captures Mr. Romantic's actual looks. That's so cool. Even though Puff is this cute, Puff never dares take photos without filters. Yet Mr. Romantic has the courage to be his true self. Puff should learn from Mr. Romantic.
Okay.
Puff, puff. Cold air all filled up. The Dvorak's are so lucky. They make money no matter what they do. They could jump off a cliff and still land in a gold mine. Ooh, Puff can't stop. Gotta soak up all that lucky energy to make summer snow happen.
The atmosphere is great, and this is a great angle. Let me snap a photo for you.
Wait! Let Puff change to another pose. Look, Puff is imitating Mr. Romantic. Isn't Puff cool?
Cool.
Visitors, please have manners. Show some respect for the great work here. Please, wait a moment. Before you leave, could you share your honest opinion about this ice sculpture? Do not worry. Master Giovanni has always been humble when it comes to honest feedback, including criticism.
I think the ice sculpture is... The expressions are on the serious side. Not exactly approachable.
Visitor, you mean too serious? In fact, this was Mr. Giovanni's expression when he was contemplating which street to buy. It symbolizes his wisdom and foresight.
Puff thinks the sculpture's nose is just a tiny bit taller than the actual person's.
Impossible! Mr. Giovanni's nose bridge curvature was measured with an error margin of less than 0.03 millimeters. Of course, all of this was done out of Mr. Giovanni's meticulous attention to detail. Definitely not narcissism.
Something's wrong. Let me try this.
Congratulations, my dear visitor. Mr. Giovanni says you can visit any of his family's exhibitions for free. You also get to keep his signed photo forever.
Puff thinks the sculpture is very beautiful.
Oh, my little snowman. You really think it's beautiful? Can you tell me what makes it so lovely?
Mr. Romantic is very generous. He was holding a wedding ceremony when Puff and friends were starving. His wedding banquet went on for a whole month, and we had a lot of free food. Puff thinks Mr. Romantic is beautiful and kind-hearted.
Oh my! What an adorable nickname, Mr. Romantic. If Mr. Giovanni heard that, he'd definitely be spinning around in glee. Thank you, little one. You look great too. Even your hat is cool. That waterproof fabric, that unique cone design. Pardon me, but could this be a vintage piece from Surprise Box?
You have such a good eye, Mr. Butler. This hat costs Puff 100,000 fawns, and Puff gets fresh flowers every day.
As the butler of the Golden Apple Collection Hall, I can't help but notice rare finds. However, your precious treasure is difficult to maintain, and sometimes you even have to pay a significant price. If the price is too high to pay, consider leaving your hat at the collection hall. We have the best hat makers and anomaly butlers. I'm sure they would take good care of your hat.
No, Puff doesn't need them. The hat can stay here.
All right. I mean no harm, just extending a friendly invitation.
Mr. Giovanni, please stop teasing Puff.
What are you talking about, dear visitor? How could I be my master, if I may speak frankly, who can't even tie a necktie without making it look like a dog collar?
You've been very concerned about our opinions of the ice sculpture.
Oh my, I've been found out. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Giovanni Dvorak, and I'm having a remote conversation with you through the glove butler. Dear Hughes, could you bring your necktie a bit closer? I want to speak more to my guests.
Master, please stop fooling around. Give me back the mic. Hughes needs to work. Also, please stop bothering these two visitors. They appear to have business to attend to.
Very well, Hughes. Though you're great with your work and keep the collection hall and me organized, you can be a bit not fun. Like when I was still a kid.
Master, please don't bring up private matters in public. Your reputation may be poor, but I, Hughes, have an excellent reputation to maintain. Meticulous, never makes a mistake, the perfect butler. Return the mic to Hughes. Translating from Master has been difficult. Hughes is going to file for workers' compensation.
Mr. Romantic, Puff is looking forward to your 5th wedding. When are you getting married again?
Oh, goodness, oh my. Don't say such things. Please don't. Hughes, wait a moment. Let me say one last thing to our guests. Little snowman, you must not let my dear wife hear such words. She's as lovely and as delicate as a pearl. If she ever tears up, my heart would shatter as well.
Where should we go next?
Follow Puff. Puff will take you to a place.
Very convenient way to travel.
Dear guests, as the elevator rises, the open, vibrant, and ever-thriving Super City unfolds before your eyes. The Hetero Sky Tower you are now in offers the finest vantage point for viewing its urban landscape. May you have an unforgettable visit here.
I've been interning for 2 months.
Why are we at the Hetero Sky Tower? There doesn't seem to be cold air here.
Puff has never been somewhere this high before. Puff wanted to take a look. Oh no, hold on to Puff. You're too light. You might get blown away. When it snows, it falls from this high up, right? Like this. Really? Like ice cream? Good thing Puff practiced. When it's time for the real snowfall, Puff won't make any mistakes. Not to mention...
What's wrong?
Puff ate all the ice cream in the city. It's so hot, and the other customers couldn't have any, but Puff feels a bit bad. If Puff gets the chance, Puff will make up for all the ice cream the others missed. Puff will give them enough ice cream to last the whole summer. Endless ice cream! Ice cream as big as the whole world! Hey, it feels nice with the wind blowing on Puff's face.
Yeah. We can see all of Hetero here, too.
That is Bridge Crossings, right? The people there fed Puff so much good food, Puff even grew chubby. And that is New Hairland? The property prices are pretty steep. What? Some? My long-lost relative! Puff underestimated you.
Puff.
Sorry, Puff won't drool on you anymore. Puff knows you don't like having saliva on you. Everyone in this city is doing what they love. Puff also has something precious to protect. Miracle Snowman. Puff will turn the city into winter.
Puff, this isn't snow. It's cotton candy.
Puff failed again.
Puff, do you even know what snow looks like?
Puff was born in the middle of summer. A snowman in summer? Of course Puff has never seen real snow.
Well, it's okay. Cotton candy rain is pretty interesting, too. Let me take some photos for you.
Oh, you're insane. Even now your eyes are stuck to the screen without moving an inch. Here, I got you a cocoa energy bomb. One sip and you'll be fine.
Learn baking. You can apprentice at Alice's Bakery. No. Don't learn from the shop owner, Mr. Ellis.
A confession? It's kind of romantic.
Here are the photos.
Wow, you're really good at this. You made Puff look tall and mighty. Puff's friend will definitely love these. Wait, are some photos missing? Did you keep them to yourself?
No.
Oh, yes you did. You totally kept some. Why do you look so guilty?
You keep mentioning your friend.
Puff's friend is sleeping. They got very sick and have to sleep for a really, really long time. But Puff knows they'll wake up. When they wake up and see these photos, they'll know about Puff's experiences in Hetero.
Sounds like the friend is in a coma. Puff looks sad now. I shouldn't ask anymore.
Thank you for the time we spent together. Feels like Puff has been on a wonderful journey with surprises and scares at every moment. Puff is even a bit dazed. Could this pure happiness be just a dream? But then again, who cares? Just be happy and that's it. All right, Puff has enough cold air. Maybe it will snow in Hetero tomorrow. If you have time, find Puff by the lake. Hey!
Oh, Puff suddenly gave me a big hug.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you tomorrow. It's really snowing. It's beautiful. Let's go find Puff.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
All right, but this is a new car.
Try not to ding her, okay?
Wow, it's snowing in summer. Wonderful things are always happening in Hetero. The snow is so sweet. Oh, like ice cream. Oh, it is ice cream.
Ah, you idiot. What are you so happy about? And you're opening your mouth to catch snow? Did you forget we sell sunscreen spray? Summer, snow? Ugh, all the sprays I just bought are useless now. I even mortgaged Eden Apartments for this.
Oh, honey, you get anxious too easily. We can just switch to selling Hot Pot Fresh Spray instead. Come on, have a snowball fight with me. Let's do it.
All right, I should close up shop too. No one's gonna come buy ice cream for the rest of the year.
It's snowing? Finally! I don't have to sit on a hot grill when I bike anymore. So, where's the little snowman? I don't think I've seen Puff all day. That's weird. Puff loves staying in the loop.
Everyone's here, so why is only Puff missing? Something is not right. I'm missing something important.
the earth takes a tilt, our steps will then meet a moonlight boat glides on silver snow. You're my compass, my springtime glow, and I'll rush hard to you.
Across the seasons, we dance cheek to cheek. When the earth takes a tilt, our steps will then meet. A moonlight boat glides on silver snow. You're my compass, my springtime glow, and I'll rush hard to you, even if I turn to starlit sand.
Hey, old friend, I didn't waste a single day this year either.
How silly of me. You somehow managed to make it snow ice cream.